My fellow citizens of Bermsley, tonight we mourn. The doctor is dead, a man of science, a visionary, a patriot, murdered by the very extremists who claim they came to save people. The Torchbearers have finally revealed themselves for what they truly are: destroyers, enemies of progress, enemies of civilization, and now they flee. But they do not flee alone. Witnesses report an army moving through the spires behind them. Abominations, veiled creatures, corrupted things, creatures warped by the arcane's sickness, and unleashed upon our world by the Torchbearers' reckless violence. And wherever they go, death follows. So hear me now. This is no longer politics. This is no longer debate. This is duty. A God-given duty. For gods and country. For Bermsley. For humanity itself. If the Torchbearers escape these mountains, every city on this continent will suffer for it. So to every soldier, every hunter, every adventurer listening tonight, take up your weapons, find them, and end this. Not for revenge alone, but so that the doctor's work, his sacrifice, means something. The Torchbearers wanted to become heroes. Now let's see how they handle becoming martyrs. And as you all exit and are outside of the doctor's lab, sort of reconvening and checking yourselves, a little bit of discussion, this group of experiments stands looking confused, some of them looking to the sky. It's dark at this point. They look to the sky, look around, look to you. And Seth, seeing them, it reminds you of the fact that none of them saw the sun or the sky, probably in their entire time there, however long that was. Months, days, weeks, could have been years. You didn't until you escaped. So they look apprehensive, confused, but expectant, looking for direction. Dunless, again, is there as well. He's kind of checking each of you over, making sure everybody's okay. He's also trying to get his bearings because he came on a whim at a call from very far away and is kind of just like, what now? Deadlock would have made his way out here as well, again kind of taking his place around the experiments, trying to kind of comfort some of them that are a bit more antsy. And then of course there is Corbin, Kane, and Nico, who are off to the side. What's the play? You don't see any of these adventurers or anyone that were called yet, but you have a feeling they're probably coming. What's the play?
We have to go, but where? I don't think Favi is probably not safe.
Do we know if Valve was able to pick up the transmission?
Hey, DM.
Yes.
While the lovely men are all speaking amongst themselves, can I be looking at the map and like figuring out the quickest and safest route back to Valve immediately?
Sure. Go ahead and make a survival check for me. Your knowledge of the terrain you pass through, as well as using the map. You do, because you're using a map, you get a +5 bonus to the roll.
Oh,
Ah, that's a
That's how maps work.
that's a lot of math. 28.
28 with that bonus.
nerd.
Yes, with the bonus.
You take a look at the map. It's a fairly accurate map, as most of the ones you have are. You take a look at it here. You know Valve was about here. Fabia's here. You'll probably want to... Are you wanting to go through or around?
Just straight to Valve.
Straight, even if you're going through the city?
Straight.
Okay.
Maybe around this, like,
Are you like trying to?
I have like a whole
their,
parade like that are likely going to follow us, right? So I probably best to go around the city. Yeah.
Okay.
Just straight beeline, quickest way to go there.
two problems you're going to run into. The quickest way would be straight shot, but that's either going across the Rocky Mountain face, which is unpredictable, very exposed, and dangerous. There is also going down the mountain a bit and then on the grassland. Problem, it's through forest for the most part, which has its own dangers, and there is a lake that borders the mountain, and Favia is along that lake, so you would have to find a way to cross said lake. Or you go through the city. That would be the quickest way. You could go all the way around Favia on the other side, but that's going to add substantial time. So which of those, you technically have four options. Go all the way around, across the mountain, across the lake, and through the city. Each has their own dangers. Each has their own benefits. Like, you are friendly with the people that run the city.
Yeah.
But
Right, we did help
You
out
could
the
be
Pale
seen.
Mare and such.
yes, and she is the acting government. But
Yeah.
you don't know what risks that also holds.
I'll with Kane still on my back, Corbin, with him next to me, he can see me over the map.
Mhm.
And then I'll go over the vague group and, point out route to go home quickest, just she's not saying much. She seems a little frantic herself, just like, hey, so we can get going.
Right, yes.
Yeah, immediately starts.
Yeah. Could we? Do we have any form of communication with Valve to know if they know what we know?
Yes. Yeah, you
Yeah,
you
Well,
said whatever earlier, like, oh fuck, am I cutting out? We
No.
just fucking started.
No, we can hear you.
No,
No,
you're
no, I'm
here.
just getting spoke over. Okay.
Sorry.
You said earlier, like, oh, do we have any way of knowing if Valve heard? And it's like, oh, well, I don't think we have any way of knowing that, but thankfully we have a pretty good insurance policy. And I am going to sending to Valve. And from the vague, we're going through Favia, right?
Yes.
Are we? Okay.
Okay. From the vague whatever the fuck Consolida Blulith Consul gave, just gonna be like, oh wait. Oh, I dropped my phone.
Oh no.
Uh,
We're all dead now.
we are headed towards you as quickly as we can. Most direct route through Favia. Try to meet us halfway, if possible. Urgent.
Yeah.
You do get a response back, which is simply affirmative. That's it. Just confirmation.
Well, I'm gonna start going. I've been hunted so much and so long. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
I will turn to Dunless. I don't believe we're acquainted. Sorry, but we've kind of got to go. I'm Valier, and then I'm probably going to start flying after the people who are leaving.
Okay.
With the Nico. I have the boy.
I have the cane on my back.
Perfect. Corbin
Flyers with the
follows.
babies.
I will keep the squishy Eckharts alive.
Oh, for sure. Corbin will begin to follow as closely behind as he can, behind you guys, and Dunless will stick with Seth. So whenever Seth starts going, he'll go as well.
He following the others.
Okay.
Corbin's fucking middle-aged civilian ass is probably moving at like fucking 10 feet.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, he did just fight through the horrors inside of there. So I imagine maybe not coming down from all of that, but like still.
Yeah.
I don't know if he needs a hand or anything.
he seems okay for now. You can tell he's starting to kind of come down, but he's also fueled by like his kids are there, right?
Mhm.
His youngest and most defenseless are right now in the front, and so he's kind of like, that's fine, but I gotta stay with them, and so he's pushing through it. He's huffing, he's panting, but he's pushing through it.
Sapling, equip the civilian, please.
Equip the civilian.
I mean,
I mean, unless Ulrich is like booty ass is taking up the entirety of your, but
I'm a middle-aged man too. I can't see two
Yeah.
people. Maybe
So-
two start of campaign sets, but not.
Now you can't even fit one Seth.
Yeah, I could
But
probably ride
yeah,
one set.
actually, possibly.
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet. But yeah, so you all begin to go, making your way toward Favia. It's down a mountain. You do have to take the steps down, the steps you took to get up here. So it is, which actually for Sapling, you're able to, like, this is a thing you can do. This isn't a ladder.
You can go
but
downstairs, fine.
yeah, I mean, you'll reach the bottom either way, even if you trip. But but no, you're able to make it fine. It is not Tuesday. But
Are we sure? Are we sure?
No,
No, it
I'm
was
just gonna-
Tuesday.
It was
It was
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
It likely has
Hmm.
changed.
Oh, was it
I mean-
Tuesday? I didn't know if it was Tuesday or if my equipment was taken.
One moment.
I thought it wasn't working because it has been the same day, the
You're so right.
the 15th
what's
of
my birthday?
Nepalary.
But I never
It has
did
been the 15th
specify
of Nepalary.
what time it is. Because it was nighttime, and then you guys travel up. Sometimes past.
Oh,
Is it
no.
past midnight? Let's find out by rolling a d12.
Yeah.
It is currently. I'm gonna just say, because I rolled a 1, it is 1 a.m.
Ah.
It literally, as you get to the
Oh,
edge of the
sleepy.
as you get to the edge of the stairs, you start to lift your leg, and then there's that moment of like, wait a minute, is it? Oh no! And you start to like feel it, not like the magic of the horseshoes not kicking in,
Oh no.
and then it does as it turns to 1 o'clock. I rolled for it. There we go. The dice tell a story. It was either that or you would fall. I don't know.
I mean, if there are people coming up the stairs, we can use the horse as a.
Oh
Oh,
no.
What the
down.
fuck? I'm not a
Elevator.
piano.
We're gonna Donkey Kong this.
Yes.
Yes, get the barrels.
But I will note for Bylear, this doesn't impact you as much. You're flying down, but you can see it's a lot of steps. You didn't have to go up those. You were yoinked. And then for Sapling, similar thing. Like, there's a lot of steps. But you guys start to make your way down. You are very quickly followed by the horde. By
You
the
say horde,
experiments. The
The
experiments.
experiment. Okay.
Yeah.
Do
The
we
good
have like
horde.
do we have like
Oh, friends.
a rough estimate? Is it like just dozens or like
I
hundreds?
I think I said something. It was about 100, maybe a bit more.
Okay.
Not
112.
hundreds,
but we'll say 112. There we go.
They're all like
That's the official
noticeably
number.
experiments.
Um,
All noticeably have like these mutated
yes.
features or such.
Yes.
Okay.
Some of them are
Okay.
half melted.
yeah.
Some of them are like stitched
Ooh.
together. Some of them have too many limbs, too many eyes, too many horns.
Hmm.
Especially for some that aren't supposed to have any.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of it's very animalistic changes. Some of them are just simply like people melted together and things, similar to like the one creature you faced that was like 2 very different size category creatures that were stitched together. Yeah, it's noticeable, very.
Alright,
Some of them
alright.
have picked up like, I will note some of the ones that have hands are wielding primitive weapons like pipes and bits of wood as like clubs and things to defend themselves, but they're not like
Mhm.
armed.
Can we fit?
I'd like to.
How many can we on Valve?
A lot.
Thought that
I
we
don't
were down the mountain.
I don't think that I was there for this, but didn't you transport much of the reeds on the platform?
Like the whole of them, the whole
Did we do
tribe.
that?
Yes.
That makes sense.
They were all sat on the platform just outside in tents.
Yes. If we don't have enough room inside, at least we could bring them with us that way
Right.
till wherever
There should be
we
plenty of
get
room.
to. Yes. This is happening. Can I kind of like help keep lookout if there's like a couple here?
Stragglers.
Yeah. I'll probably keep up the rear a bit
Mhm.
because I don't know who might be coming after us, if any.
Go ahead for me and make a perception check. This will be as you continue to move. This will like be a perception check for the entirety of the way to Fabia.
No way.
Oh,
It doesn't really matter because it's a skill check, but that's a natural 20 plus 1. Or
That's
total
wild.
21.
That's wild. So at the current moment, you see nothing, but I will use that roll for the remainder of this. At the
Mhm.
moment, you see nothing. You all continuing down further and further, some flying, some running, some walking, making your way down the mountain quick as you can toward Fabia. It is dark. The lights of the city are visible from where you are. You can see it below you. You also see the cluster of forest and trees that you'll have to cross through in order to get to the town proper. You see moving torches, what you would identify as guard patrols. You do also see, standing near the edge of town. It's a bit far away, so you can't make out many of the figures. But you can make out the shape of a horse. More than likely the pale mare due to what's next to it, which would be the warden. Even from this distance, the shape is unmistakable. The stacks out the back spewing smoke into the air as it stands there, and you can see a bit of a light emanating from it itself, like a furnace on the inside. And they are facing down the road, similar to where you were when you fought off the undead. That almost exact location when they were prepping a line for battle. They're in that space, just watching down the road. So you all continue down further. About this point, you guys are about halfway down. Anselm, you are still keeping an eye out, and you see down the road that the Pale Mare and the Warden are watching, there are more torchlights approaching. A few dozen, maybe. on horseback and riding quickly. Anything you want to do with that
I'm able
knowledge?
I mean, relay it. It looks like that they're not coming. Men mounted on horses. I can't tell if they're friend or foe yet. We should be
Let's,
cautious and wary.
Yeah, let's assume foe for now.
You continue down a bit further. Those couple dozen men grow a bit, a few more added to their ranks, but then you kind of crane your neck to the other side and you see the other side of the town, direct opposite side. There are guards stationed at every entrance to the town. But on that other entrance, more torchlights approaching. On horseback, some not.
Mm.
Even looks like a couple wagons, moving quickly. Again, and entering from there. A little bit later, you see more from another side of town, until there's bits of torchlight even approaching from the woods. Dozens upon dozens of people surrounding the town.
Do we matter? Are we like using any light of our own?
Good question.
Like, do we have torches? Do we have anything? Because I know a lot of us have dark vision and such.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
we're
if
all
we're
just
trying
like
to
using
remain.
our eyeballs.
I don't have dark vision, but I
Horse.
believe I'm
I
following.
would.
I don't have
I'm
dark
following
vision either.
Seth, and Seth glows.
True.
True.
I was going
Uh-oh.
to use my bonus action to activate the just the regular flames on my sword and use that as a firebrand torch.
Okay.
As we move, unless anyone has any objections, because
I'm,
I imagine it'll be easy to see us soon.
yeah, I imagine it's pretty easy to see us, especially since one of our lights is blue. We're fucked. We're gonna die.
I will.
Uh,
I don't have any messaging. That's the thing. I can't ask the Pale Mare anything right now. Can someone ask the Pale Mare if she's with us?
I have nothing I can do.
Sending.
All right, what do you say?
Wait. Oh fuck.
oh no.
Oh no.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. With Sorlock, I don't have that many spell slots, but we're just gonna have to deal.
Yeah.
We'll deal with
It's
it.
fine.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay.
Awesome. We're good.
Stream?
Moss,
The stream's
Moss
still okay?
sending to the Pale Mare to ask
good,
if
we're
she was
good.
with us.
Well, I figured. Was it just like exactly what Wizard said, or like what was said?
It was, I said, "What's happening down there, or what's happening over there? Are you still with us?"
'Kay.
Also, if it's worth noting, I didn't put on the Heart of the Smack of the Dab. It slipped my mind, so it slipped Moss's mind.
Okay. You're gonna get back a response. I'm with you. Just get down here.
We need to get over
you
there.
safe.
I said that out loud.
Okay.
Try and pick up the pace.
Okay. The numbers
I
grow a bit as you get down there. What's up?
I also pick up the pace.
Wonderful. And so you all, moving with a bit more haste, make your way down. I will note some of the experiments do kind of like, as making your way down, some of them trip and stumble on rocks, so their feet aren't quite adjusted to this terrain and have to catch themselves and are caught by others. Dunless kind of helping some of them up as well, as does Deadlock.
Seth
But
will be doing the same.
good to know.
I'd like to as well.
Okay.
Anyone's hurt, I can slap them with a sort of healing.
And that's
I would
good.
be
Some of
surprised.
them do require it.
But I'm more. I've lived this life before. I know what it's like. I can't take chances. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fair.
I would
If a horse
normally
breaks its
help,
leg, you
but
shoot it in the face, you know?
Well, Zeppelin.
oh wait.
Wait.
I just don't think that I feel like Philear wouldn't stop to help. He normally would, but again, he's got something a bit more important.
Yeah. You guys get down to the forest floor and have to cross through a section of it where you did see torchlights, not right where you are, but adjacent to it. How do you want to proceed?
I'd like to
You have
move
to
to the
cross this
front.
area. Okay.
I'm leaving. I evaporate. I'm taking Kane with me, and I'm going.
I'm staying in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone attempting to be stealthy about their actions? Okay. You can go ahead and roll your stealth check. Kane will as well. And it will take the average of the two of you.
Kane, I swear to motherfucking God, you better stop crying. Crying is not right now.
This is so
I
fitting.
have my
Go ahead.
flaming sword, so I don't think I can be stealthy if I wanted to.
As I as I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Do I? And in the stress, I will do something that I haven't done before. I'm going to dancing lights around the area to kind of put out some surprising sudden light to try and
Okay.
distract things.
I'm gonna make a roll for that, but what's that stealth check for Lulith?
31.
Divided by 2 to get the average. Totals out to an average of 16 because King got 2.
Ooh. Oh.
King!
That's why I love
What's it?
averages for stealth checks, because it's like, aha, you're really good, but you also have a child who is scream crying on your back.
He's got the Eckhart stealthiness down too.
Yeah.
Steph's good at hiding at least.
So you draw some attention, but not as much as you could have if you had rolled worse. Some eyes dart in your direction, but you're moving quickly, I would assume. And so even those that notice you aren't able to do anything about it.
It's
But
just like hearing
you are
like
noticed.
music pass by. Ah!
Yeah, literally oh god, there's a term for that. I always forget what it's called. But yes, you pass by. Okay, the dancing lights are put out. Do you color them any specific way? Because you can choose. And this
It's
curious.
not very it's very sporadic how he's done it, but they've probably settled on blues and pinks because that's what
Okay.
he usually is.
Okay.
And as I'm flying, I'm holding pretty tightly to Nico and just instruct him, hold on really tight.
Do you feel the tight grip tighten? He is quiet. He is not screaming. He is not crying. He is silent. You do feel him kind of like moving around as if he's like looking around, though. The lights, I will note, do draw attention. There are lights around, most of them being torch lights. These are clearly distinguishable from those, and so they draw a bit of attention. But they're all around the area, not directly on you. And so it doesn't draw attention to you per se, just the area. With that,
Yes, I'm gonna be sending them away from us
okay,
in
go
the
ahead and
following rounds.
make a deception check.
Oh, great, lovely.
Charisma character, go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got it.
That is a bad roll. Ooh, I will use my last second wind to add a D10 to this with my tactical mind.
Okay.
That's a lot better. That is a 22 now. It was
Okay.
a 14.
I rolled a few times, again, took an average. One of those rolls was a nat 20. The others were double digits, but kind of brought it down a bit. Some of the torchlights do begin diverting in the location of where you're moving them to as time goes, and some of them continue to move kind of in your direction or where they were going in general, whether that be the town or otherwise. So some are distracted, some are not. Anyone else have anything they want to do as a diversion, as a way to speed up
Yes.
the travel, or
Mhm.
anything in particular?
Yes.
Yes. What do you got?
As far over as I can in the direction where the lights were moved, which is 30 feet away from myself, I want to I want to make a minor illusion of someone being like, turn the fucking lights off.
Deception check.
Hang on. I am a visible creature. It's not that bad. Let's see. Oh, I'm good at deceiving. That's gonna be a most wormish 20.
Oh. Okay. Again, some are diverted by this, heading back to where they may have been coming from, and seeming less bothered about your area, like where you guys are currently located and where you're headed. Some of them moving off that path. I will say I love with D&D small things like this where it's like, all right, You guys have a location. How do you aid getting there? I love that kind of stuff. It's so fun. Anyone else have anything they want to do?
We
If
turn
not,
off
we'll
the
continue
fish.
on. Can you turn off the fish? You're gone.
Yeah, I'm gone. This is
So you
player gender. It's
can't.
like, is the fish turn offable?
I don't know. Is fish turn offable?
I mean, kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
Well,
Throw him in a bag of holding.
he would die. He does need air.
Put a bucket on his head with water.
how
Give him a
long?
water breathing potion.
Please
Would
don't.
be
He's my guiding
passionate.
light. I don't have dark vision.
That's fair.
Listen, technically, you can turn the body off, but you can never get rid of the light.
Okay. Wait a minute. Danny!
That just sounded like you were talking about. Yeah. Okay. So I suppose if there's nothing else, you continue on. Interestingly enough, yes, you do have a bright glowing sword. But I did a roll for this, and a lot of them are kind of just assuming that's more people coming with torches. So it's kind of just like it blends in.
All right.
Yeah, I did a roll when you first did that because I was like,
Yeah.
that might draw some attention. But it does, but not in a negative way. And
Mhm.
honestly, due to how light diffusion works, even though yes, Seth is a much different color, you're in the same general vicinity, and so it kind of just gets obscured by the light from the torch or the sword. So it all kind of balances out because yeah.
Yeah. Have moved
So
forward. Kind of
yeah.
the help with the hide a little bit with the light.
Mhm. And so you continue to make your way through, eventually coming through. I would assume you're not just going to burst onto the main road. You're going to kind of like come in the side of the town. Would that be accurate to say?
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way through some of the buildings. There is no wall to Favia, so you kind of just slink between some buildings. Where are you headed? You're in town. You heading to where the Pale Mare is? Somewhere else?
Yeah.
Can the building
Yeah.
with the pale mirror hold like every single person that we brought with us?
The building that she normally resides in.
Mhm.
It's a big enough building, it can probably do so. You just may have to repurpose some rooms to fit everyone, like move some desks aside. She's not currently there. She is on the outside, but from what you know of the building, yes, more than likely.
All right. Once we get into town, I'm stowing the sword and dousing the flames as that happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, can
Same
I get
time.
Kane to stop crying? Stop it.
I need
Play
you
with Trinket.
to make a
Play with
persuasion check.
Trinket. I'm not good at those. Need your persuasion.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Go
Am I
to
better at
sleep.
No, I suck at persuade. That's an 18. It's a
18.
good roll,
Still
but I suck
still good.
still.
Oh shoot. Come back here, dice. I am gonna say not entirely calm down, but does quiet a bit. And you hear kind of like, sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Just play with it. Play with this. You have to give a trinket from my bag or something.
Yeah. Takes it, doesn't really play with it, but just kind of like holds it as like a thing to kind of keep focused.
It's the screwdriver. It's just like.
But does hold it. Okay. So where are you headed?
Do we know where the pale mare is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I thought we were
you
going to the
saw
pale mirror's build.
you go in to where she
To
is. She is at the edge of town, not
Edge of
at
town,
the
okay.
building. She is at the road with the warden, watching as some of the people approach.
All right. Well, we can go. We'll go there.
Go to her.
Maybe
going
we should
there.
try to meet up with Valve.
They're a day out, aren't they?
Mhm.
Right.
A day on foot. Less for Valve, but a day on foot.
A good chunk of our still chunk hours.
have some time, but yes, wise idea.
So you head to where the Pale Mare is. Make your way there. This group still following you. Has anyone been watching them specifically? The group of experiments? Because you had been? Okay. Dunless keeping a little eye as well.
Suppose
Just
I
making
would,
sure none
I've got a
die,
yeah,
keel over.
big group. I've got to keep kind of like
I
guide
will,
them so they don't get found too.
Oh, after this, I'll ask something.
Some of them do start to kind of wander off. I'd say about 3 of them start to kind of wander. You round them back up?
Yeah, get back in the
Yes.
herd.
I need a persuasion check from the people that do. Again, this will be group persuasion, so it'd be average. For whoever
Hey, so
rolls.
how good are you at persuading?
I'll roll for Dunless too, because he is helping as well. And
I
he
have a
is paladin
question for
coded.
DM.
Yes.
Can I have advantage being one of them?
I will give it to you. That is a fair reason. And Dunless, again, he's going to assist as well. He doesn't know them, doesn't get any kind of advantage, but he has good charisma because of his build, so helps a little bit.
Mm.
So, what do we
Does
have?
that include me?
Anyone who is
Or-
helping to round them up. Yeah.
All right.
And just go ahead and post it in player no mic. And I'm going to add it up, take average. So we got a 14, 17, 24, and 14.
Oh, hey, babe, we're the same. We're the same.
I was gonna jokingly see if I can use intimidation instead, but no.
I mean, you could have, yeah, if you really wanted to.
Get back in the
Slightly
no,
different
kidding,
results,
no.
but yeah, averaged out to a little over 17. And so
Whew.
many of them are easily afraid and easily they're cautious, and also you guys did help them get out, so they begrudgingly get back into the group.
And,
Yes.
how's your first time out of there?
Hold.
I kind of go through my pack and take out the coat that I usually have, because I don't have it right now because I'm in my little goth outfit.
Mhm.
Because we were in Vavia and it's sad there. And I'm kind of working with one arm, so it's not really
Yeah.
awkward. Here, that should help a little. As I kind of wrap it around him.
Like holds it, got it, like holds it on as this is very colorful.
Yes, I tend to be.
Noted. But does take it and holds it on. So you guys eventually do reach the Pale Mare, and head kind of like half turns to look at you, and then really turns to take in the full group.
Yeah.
Your numbers have grown.
Yeah, we picked up some.
Oh, just a small bit.
They're not official members.
You
Oh,
told us
lovely.
to bring back anyone.
Yes,
My brother
sorry.
and I.
Yes, I'm being bitchy. Sorry. I'm guessing you heard the broadcast.
You were aware of it as well.
We pick up transmissions even way out here. We have our own radios and such. So
on a scale of 1 to everyone in the country, how many people do you think are hunting us?
Has anyone arrived yet?
Hasn't
There's a
really.
few on the way. I can say this from some of our sources we have spread out. About every town has at least some people who have set out, although many of them live too far away to have gotten here yet. The people that are arriving and you, I assume, saw on the way in, they're locals. Now, fortunate for you, anyone who would have been hunting you down in the town has already been dealt with. Not that you originally agreed, but I'm sure you're grateful now. So,
Oh, look at the screeching creatures. Like, yes.
now, I doubt anyone would dare set foot in this town without my say-so, so you're safe for now. I give you a few hours and then you need to get out. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here.
We're yeah.
Yeah, we're
We
getting
have a
ready.
plan. Yes.
Good. Get yourself settled. Figure out a plan, and then I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You, and is gonna point to Sapling. I need to speak to you for a moment.
Oh.
Spend your time with your mom. I'm gonna walk back with round up the rest of the group and head over to the building.
Okay.
I don't think any of us should go off alone. Does anyone want to come with me? I have some sort of errand to run, kind of, before we go.
Aaron.
Seth is gonna look at Dunless and kind of motion to go with Valier. Basically, him and Dunless go with.
Okay.
Nice saying up a date. I'll see you.
Uh,
I would be going with Lula's, but you've kind of ascended and I can't really see you.
I have
Oh.
not. This is I'm rounding up the group of
Oh, okay.
cryptids and I'm going over to the building,
All
I
right.
the big
want to.
building.
Go with
I'm
your
gonna go to the
big scary dog privilege.
errand is going to the clothing shop that I went to because they had a pickup that I have not picked up yet, and I need
Yeah.
to leave town in 2 hours.
Isn't it like 1 a.m. still? Are they open?
Well, they're about to
You're
be,
gonna find
apparently.
out.
Right. I have a
Like-
firework. No,
Yeah. Just be like, open up.
Oh
No.
Oh, great heavens.
So, how should we start? I will say, first off, I suppose we'll start with, Valier. We'll start with you. You head over to the shop. Door is closed. Closed sign is up, but you can see through the front window. There is the shop owner kind of sitting in front of what you can identify as like a radio on the counter and is listening. And you can hear like muffled sounds from inside, though it doesn't sound like the broadcast from Hardy. It sounds like talks from different people. You can't quite make it out through the wall, but they do kind of look
I
over
will.
and notice you.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Yeah. You knock, and again, they kind of notice you. They get up and walk over, open the door. It's latched, so it doesn't open all the way, but they kind of like lean out, look both ways.
Hey,
Can I help you?
as it turns out, I need to leave pretty soon. I was hoping I could get all that stuff I had you make.
Sure. And kind of takes a step in, opens the door for you, and walks. and
Great.
Oh no.
and walks to the side and grabs everything from behind the counter, sets it up on top, and
Oh.
I threw in a little gift.
Oh, thank you. I will take the pack. And while we're here, do you think I can pay extra? Do you think you'd have anything that would fit him? And I gesture to the Nico.
Kind of looks over. I don't have time to custom tailor it, but I could find something I might have in stock.
Oh, all right. Yes, that'd be great. Thank you.
Something similar to what you ordered previous?
No, something more like what I usually wear, maybe.
Nods, goes in the back for a moment, and is there for a couple minutes. Nico kind of looks at you. Why?
Well, it's you're cold. I need to make sure you look nice and well, yeah.
Why does one need to look nice?
Well, it's just for well, I always feel a bit better when I look better. I probably don't look great right now. Sorry about that.
You look acceptable. And a moment goes by, a guy comes back out and hands, what about this? And hands, it's similar color scheme to what you were referring to. It's simpler than what you might pick up, but on a hands, on short notice, it would do.
All right. Thank you. And how much is that?
For what you're just asking for, I'm gonna ask for 5 gold, and
All right.
that's it.
Thank you for this. And once I'm out, I will dress Nico up in his own stuff instead of my jacket.
Takes it, kind of looks down at it, and is like, do I look acceptable?
Yes, you do. I think your dad will probably like it.
Kind of like looks down for a moment. Maybe.
But we should probably get back with the others. And we will.
And you will. Okay. For Lulith, you were rounding up the group and you were taking them to the big building?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to the door, security has been amped up, or ramped up, and the guys outside start to ask your business, as the usual, as the routine goes. Look at the crowd and go, oh, it's you. Oh, you're the one. You're the ones. Do you want them stored in here?
Mm-hmm. For a few hours. We'll be leaving. As soon as day breaks.
The eyes of this person go white for a moment. A moment goes by. They nod. All right, we can store them inside.
Come on, my little sheeps. Inside now.
And they do. They do. You rounded them up once. Like, one of them starts to kind of like...
2, 3, 4.
One of them, like, starts to, like, skirt off to the side, or rather, like, sludge off to the side.
109. 110.
You keep it going. And they just, like, and make its way inside. Deadlock does kind of like come up the rear. He'd been with them for the most of it and was like,
113.
hold on, listen, I'll watch him, I'll keep him safe. Go be with your people.
Look at him. Look at Corbin. Then Kane, who's still piggybacking. My back hurts.
Uh-huh.
I can carry.
No. You can carry him. A gesture to Corbin.
Corbin's like, hold on, I don't need you to... I can
He's like
stand on my
starting to-
own
oh.
feet.
He's
As
like
you say.
wheezing.
I can do it. I'm fine. Just a bit out of breath.
Give your
God.
dad uppies.
No, I don't need uppies.
Trying to figure out who to listen to. No.
Listen to your
Wow.
father.
Oh, is that how you're going to play it? Hmm?
Yes, I'm pulling the dad card this early after my redemption.
I'll go where, back to the mayor?
Yeah,
I guess.
sure.
That's where my bigger brother is, and my brother.
No, I don't need uppies.
Boulder ass
I just
quote.
snorted. That's so funny to me.
Boulder does need uppies.
Boulder does need uppies.
You know, in his heart, he does. That would heal everything wrong with him. But like, nah.
And so pick up your dad.
As you declare, as you decree.
No.
Have you ever ridden a horse before?
Yes, yes, I have. Oh my god. So, okay, and so, Seth, what are you up to currently? Anything in particular?
Well, I had said that he and Dunless went Vilier, but
Okay. I mean, is there anything you wanted to do during that? Is what I'm asking. Like, nothing happened. You didn't do anything during the thing Valier was doing. So I'm like, is there anything
not
you want to
really.
do? Okay.
He just
That's
kind of
fine.
went with to make sure Vilier was safe and
Okay.
dragged Dunless along because why not?
All right.
Yeah, let's
Not a
go
problem.
crash the son and mother reunion.
What's happening? Oh boy.
Hi.
So you get kind of dragged off to the side. You can see the torchlight approaching quickly, almost there, and Palmer's not moving away from it. But as kind of drags you to the side, is going to grab the mechanical arm, is going to twist. There's a pop and a puff as it pops off,
Oh,
and is going to say, "Turn.
huh?
Show me your arm," and kind of like gestures to the one that's missing.
Just looks at it, looks back at her, hesitantly.
Is going to kind of start like sizing it up, seeing if it would fit. If you're going to be getting out of here, you need a replacement. You can't go walking around like that. You'll get yourself killed.
uh, what about you? You have a lot of trouble coming to your doorstep, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. And I have a very big gun standing right next to me. And gestures to the warden. I'm sure I'll be all right.
Fair enough.
I'm also pretty confident we won't run into a problem. If I'm being honest, they're probably going to follow you the moment they notice you're gone.
Hmm.
So, we'll be fine. We'll buy you enough time. And then the moment you're gone, for lack of a better phrase, I'm going to have to throw you under the carriage. Say that you escaped, that you're not here, that I chased you out. I hate to have to do it, but I don't have a choice. You know, kind of like smiles a bit. I don't know. I dreamt of days like this many times. As I grew older and more bitter and full of hate. I I'm excited to hear of your exploits on the road. Seeing heroes such as yourselves is always exciting, and you all did me a service. I dreamt of days where I could be in your shoes, exploring the road and doing all of these things. But now I have to settle down here and run this town, and future's never what we expect. So I guess I just want to say thank you.
Yeah. Um, totally. Do
Now,
you want me to keep in touch?
sure, it's not a bad idea, actually. And is going to reach into a pocket and is going to pull out a small device, sort of boxy in shape, runic carvings etched into it, and a small earpiece, like a sort of like a cone, but it has a string attached to the main device. It's kind of like a sending stone, but it doesn't really require much magic. It's a simple long-range radio.
Oh. Oh, wow.
It has its
That's
limits.
really
If you were on another continent or something, doesn't really work, but it'll work even if magic doesn't. With what I've heard things happening in Bermsley, I thought it was a good idea. Magic's been a bit fucky
Yes,
there.
this. Mm, well said.
I'm very eloquent. You know, I have to go out and meet those people, negotiate and such. I just wanted to say, your father would be very proud of you.
Mhm.
Hmm. Do you remember the time? I mean, you probably don't, but I thought I'd ask.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
He's dead. He died.
No.
What?
Did you die? Oh, you said
Who's
wait.
dead?
You said wait, so I thought you died because that was it.
Oh yeah, I just wait, that's it.
Oh, okay,
It
okay,
was like,
okay.
wait, what like
Okay, okay. Says, you might not remember, but I'm curious if you do. Do you remember when he took you to the circus? It was it was a hot
no,
day.
hey, hang on. This isn't right.
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck, am I bugging out?
You're cutting out a little
Probably
bit.
been.
A little bit. It's like every so often, yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, I'll
Hello?
give it a sec. Yep.
Hello?
Yep. Hello.
I cast mobile data.
Mobile data time.
I don't know how well it's working.
I mean, I can hear you fine now. I don't know if there's delay. I guess we'll have to see, but
I think there's a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad.
we'll make do. We'll make do. So.
I heard something, a start of a
Oh
sentence about a
God.
circus, maybe.
Okay. It was okay. So you did hear mostly it then. Do you remember when when he took you to the circus? Stage in front of the two of you. It was a hot day. You remember that at all?
Just kind of just stares at her for a second before just like it, no, this isn't right. Just hang on. And we're gonna get sapling back in here.
Okay.
This is not
Just
my
throwing
not
sapling
my
at the problem.
circus. Not my circus, not my circus.
not my circus, not my centaur.
Not my circus, not my centaur.
So funny.
But yeah, comes back to whoa, new place. Still in danger? Fight or flight? No. You know, kind of like looking around all crazy before looking at the pale mare.
Mhm.
Sorry, what's going on?
Kind of looks down, smiles. There are things about you I'll probably never get to know. And that's a shame. But, do you remember going to the circus with your father?
My no. I don't think no.
You know,
The
say again, you cut out slightly.
Oh, just said like no, I don't think so. We didn't do much traveling.
Oh, I see. That's all right. Not important. Just silly details. But,
Oh, wait,
I wish you luck.
okay.
And, don't forget, you can reach me using that device.
Looks at it like, oh, I have a thing now.
Just in case
Oh,
you need to
okay.
reach me for anything. Anything at all. I'll,
Hey.
yes?
Okay. I'll hold on to this. Keep it safe.
Don't be a stranger. Not again. Sorry, I should probably get this in place. This might sting slightly, but it'll serve you well.
Oh no.
And is going to seat the arm in place, which again, you had similar injuries, location, different cause, of course, slightly different shape and such, but it slides over and it molds itself to fit. And there is a
Ugh.
sharp pain that lasts for about a second, that fades into like a numb, dull ache. And then you start to almost feel sensation return, that phantom sensation of the arm that you had experienced before becoming very real. It'll take some getting used to learn to move the fingers individually, but you get the idea it won't take long. And you have an arm. And it gets some special stuff that I'll figure up and give to you later. But,
Ooh.
yeah, there you go. You do also,
Oh wow.
yeah. Yes, if you do ever find yourself back here and something was to happen to me, the warden will follow your command.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Well, loosely, anyway. I've spent a long time getting to bond with this and it, but, well, you won't have as much time.
Wow. Are, are you sure about all this? I mean, oh wow.
Why wouldn't I be sure? Feel like I can trust you?
You, oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Of course. Takes kind of a deep breath. Time to go do my job. And is going to start to walk down the road. Guards kind of filling in the space to form a sort of wall as they, just the two of them, the warden, and walk down the road.
I should. I'm running out of time. I'm running and my time's up. I I shouldn't. I shouldn't do this,
Do whatever you want.
but I want to. I shouldn't do this, but I want to. I want to get wormish on it again and see if I can
Okay.
quickly snag a piece of warden.
How do you do so? What, like,
need-
in what
I
way do
need
you
it.
do this?
Okay, let me think about this. I
Yep.
only have a vague idea of what this freak of not nature looks like. I
Yeah.
don't know if there looks like there's blobs that are easily extractable or what.
Let's backtrack. They have not gone out onto the road yet. They are still somewhat near you. The warden is mostly just a large mech, but the piece you want is from what's strapped to the front of it, which is from Syl. Part of the warden
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
matter, like the
remains
body
of
of the warden,
Syl.
but you need part of that, which is made of metal and bone. And you just need some part of that, any part of that. But how you
Bone?
extract it when you are being watched, that's the
Ah,
tricky
fuck.
part. If you have no ideas,
Ah,
let me know.
okay. I'm not gonna try to steal the metal ones, but as they're like leaving, like turning to go, I am like, wait 1 second, and
You
we'll
are
rush over.
you are okay.
Kind of look at the.
Hold on a sec. You rush over. I heard you. I heard you, but you are a robot right now. You are a machine. You are the doctor.
Oh,
But
oh,
I gathered you rush over,
oh!
but I didn't hear anything after that because you are a machine.
Am I still a machine?
I think you are better. You are no longer the machine.
Okay, okay,
You rush over.
okay. I'm starting to feel like the dad. Rush over. Yeah. Kind of vaguely gesture to the not mech parts of this beast.
Okay.
Um, like, is there any more of this anywhere?
I heard just enough of that to understand what you're asking.
Yeah, me
So
too.
so is there any more of this anywhere? Again, for reference,
Yeah.
you are still machine, but I caught what you said.
No.
So you asked,
I went back to my toxic ex, the Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's better.
why'd you do that? No, it's
I
okay.
don't know.
Uh
I don't know.
it's okay, it's okay. Listen, we've all been there. So you you ask that and kind of stops walking. Um Maybe there may be some under the rubble of the manor where it was found, where, you know, well, the manor you blew up, that might be probably where. Uh, but I don't know for sure. We recovered as much as we could. There's, of course, the arm and this. Do you need some for something?
Yeah, it's a lot to explain. I don't need much.
You don't need to explain anything to me. And is going to reach up. Like start to like reach up with the one arm that was mechanical, and actually it might be better if you do it. Just does a foot suffice?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Go ahead and take what you need. It should pull off easy enough.
I will oblige.
You do feel a bit of strength in this arm that you might not have in your main arm. And so you reach up and you're able to grasp it, and it pulls off easy enough. Despite the fact that it looks quite sturdy, metal, bone, all of this kind of weave together, it falls apart like a mummified corpse. The bones brittle, there's no meat on them whatsoever. And the metal bits are segmented, so they kind of come off easy enough. Anything else you need from me?
No, that's all.
Oh, one last thing. I almost forgot, honestly. I've been carrying these around with me for a long time, and pulls out a like sort of a flip book, almost kind of like looks like a wallet. Reaches in and pulls out a few slips of paper, identical in shape, size, and writing on them, but each one having a different name, and is gonna give them to you. Suppose I don't really need these. I've been holding on to them for a long time. I think it's time I let go. And they are, to all intents and purposes, they are tickets. The date being many, many years ago. So you
I'm gonna
take
call you a
them.
slur. What was that
You
about?
take
Not all
them.
centaurs are your mom.
Yeah.
It's tickets. Is I assume
They are,
to the circus.
yes, from many years ago.
And they have names on them. You say?
They do, in fact, have names on them.
Oh.
I wonder what those names might be. I have an inkling of an idea.
I mean, do you want me to say what they are, or do you just want to know what they are because you know what they are?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
I'm just getting them back in front of me here because there's one that I, off the top of my head, was not remembering. I hope I have the right document up. Oh, I have the shortened document. I need the full. There it is. Okay.
I
So
can
there.
also just type them out if they're hard to find.
I mean, you can if you want, but I did just find them, so I think we're okay. I
Okay.
apologize if I mispronounce any of them. All right. So it is just the first names here. This is the one I'm gonna fuck up. Arczinia? Is that accurate? There's an X and a Z, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Xenia.
Okay. Arczinia. This one I'm also gonna fuck up. Zericen?
Yes.
Or Zericsen, possibly.
Zericsen.
2 X's. Zericsen. Okay. And then Aribal. There you go. And you know what? We'll put the last name in there too. It's near the top. It's they were like front row tickets. for the Tri family. There you go.
I'm gonna beat my brother with hammers now. I know your address, and I'm mailing you a pipe bomb.
No.
I'm not crying.
No. And honestly, she's got some tears in her eyes. And she says, when we first met up here, I spent a long time rambling about loss and hatred and burying my family, and unfortunately, I didn't get to bury all of them. Or I guess, fortunately.
Against not my better judgment, more so just like my usual bitch judgment.
Mhm.
Gonna give her a hug.
Oh,
She wraps her arm around you and holds on to you like you were the last thing keeping her alive, like you were the last thing keeping her standing. She holds you like someone drowning in a river grabs the last branch before the edge of a waterfall. She holds you she holds you like only someone who's gone this long mourning can.
I'm letting her get all that she needs. I'm not gonna pull
Mhm.
away until after she does.
Mm-hmm. She eventually does after a few minutes. She eventually does and looks you in the eyes, face soaked with tears, and says, "Your memory seems all kinds of bad, which I suppose, if I don't get to speak to you again, either because you forget me or what have you, I want you to know that I'm proud of you and I really do hope to see you again."
It is I was about to say like, oh, I'm gonna take some liberties. It's my fucking character. I can decide what they
Yeah.
fucking do.
Mhm, yes.
Definitely it turns from the flatter, don't give a fuck face to a smile. Sapling! And is at this point holding back tears as well, not very well. Um it just smiles. Holds the little earpiece thing like, well, um at that party, I think that's what they usually call them. But uh, I, unilaterally, I've decided that Ulrich is here because why would he not be?
Sure.
Kind of like
So,
kind of pulls him closer. But this one here was able to you fill me in, tell me stories and stuff. So if there's anything that you think I should know about, you can feel free to do the same.
Ulrich will pull out the journal he's been keeping for saplings since session 1. I've been writing everything here, but,
Oh,
please, every little detail matters, so tell me everything.
okay. Ooh. Oof. Oh yeah, it was really early on. There's a lot of information in there.
Very early, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so again, because it died slightly for us here, you're just asking for like any information from like life and like the stuff you missed. Is it correct?
Yes. More so
Okay.
like, yeah, I'd like that information in this book so that Sapling has it as a mementos.
Okay. Um. Huh. Kind of starts talking about to have it sort of transcribed. Starts talking about like um early life and doing things like the circus, but that was a particularly fond memory because it was the last one before. She kind of hesitates. Last one before losing your father. And she pauses for a moment to kind of wipe some tears. Then, shortly after losing you, didn't know what happened. Not really. I mourned. And then my sadness turned to rage, and now I'm here. And she goes into much more detail than I do. I'm just keeping it brief. But now I'm here, and now my rage has turned to sadness again. But I will continue the fight, regardless. And as it seems you are as well, my fight will no longer continue out of rage and hatred and sadness, but it will continue out of dedication and love.
Sneeflin. Snorflin.
But I, as tired as I am, have to keep up the fight. I have to keep going. I'm not done until the people here are safe and until the people who took your father have been dealt with. And if that means I have to burn the church in Bermsley to the ground and raze every building there, I will.
May I ask for a simple request from you, miss?
You may.
He turns the journal towards her, and the way that he formatted it was kind of like as if it was a autobiography.
Oh,
Um, so he would like say to her, "May you sign the bottom for me?"
she
Listen, I'm getting
takes.
on the this.
She takes writing utensil, kind of a like quill. Make sure there's some ink on it. Starts and writes the pale mare, then pauses, and above it writes Arivel Try, the pale mare, protector of the valley.
I'm gonna make sure Sapling gets this book. I promise. He just smiles, glances at Sapling, and just holds the book once more. He's like, let them too. Sorry, I was letting comment.
No,
So,
not the Terran. Zernus, well, that lot.
yeah. So, she'll, again, filling in any other information needed for it. But After the end kind of wipes the tears, which have not stopped falling. She wipes her tears and stands up straight. Stay in touch. And, stay safe. Take care of each other. Take care of all of them.
Smiles.
Lowers, nods her head, nods his head, nods her head, his head.
Mhm.
La.
Wait, one last thing, and I promise I'll
Yeah.
let you get out of here and do the very important things you need to do.
Yep. She kind of like says, yeah, yep, and looks out toward the road. At this point, the people are kind of standing there very anxiously waiting, torches and pitchforks in hand. It's like, yes.
Like holds the tickets out. Who's who?
Oh,
Omer's ready to write this down just to make sure. He's like, hold on.
Let me write this down.
Let me get this down.
That's a fair question. I am Arival, and your father was Zarexen. And then you are, or were, I suppose, Arxinia.
Oh.
But for now, you are whoever you say to be. Whatever you choose.
Okay. You have very important matters to attend to. Be safe, make good decisions. You will. I believe in you.
I appreciate that, but remember, it doesn't matter if armies are banging down the door and threatening you or me or anyone else. I will stand here and make all of them wait, as long as you need. And as she kind of says that, one of the dudes from the line outside like starts to kind of like take a few steps in and rush in. The warden takes a large lumbering step forward, and watches the like grinding wheels in the front start up. The dude takes a step back.
Guess what I fucking thought.
Yeah. She does not break eye contact with you the whole time.
Yeah.
She's like, they will wait. They know their place. But can't keep my audience waiting any longer.
Hopefully one day we can have tea together. It would be quite nice.
Yes.
I can agree. I'm sure you'll find something I like.
Of course.
Now, let's do this. And she starts to walk, at this point, walking past the line and toward the group. Okay.
Sapling's hand.
Had come up to
No,
the end of that. I just stood there watching, like, I was somewhat joking about that being your mom, but I feel like I should really take a lottery ticket at this point. Damn.
I had no idea.
Really? Really? No idea.
How would I have known? It's like not like I've ever met her. Well, not that I remember.
Let us not tease and poke around at the fact that the lottery
Yeah, we should
ticket-
probably peer by to the crowd. Yeah, no, I'm going that way now. Turn
I
around.
want to hold Sapling's
Oh,
hand.
shit.
Give me
Oh,
your hand. Only because I want to say that I'm glad that your mother also thinks the same thing I do. Because I'm proud of you.
Oh, it's your fucking beautiful man.
I have 2 arms again.
you do? And all fingers. They're just not all yours.
Oh god.
Eh,
None of them are
this
mine.
party is an
Any-
amalgamation.
So everyone is here at this
You-
point then.
I would assume.
I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
carrying all this out of here.
No,
This is
Seth,
not
I
fair.
don't believe you introduced me to this person. I point to Dunless. This is kind of on the way, but we're probably approaching.
Sure.
Kind of looks between them for a moment. Dunless. We met him after I met them.
Ah, so pretty soon.
Wonderful to meet you.
Right, yes. Oh, this is Nico, Seth's son.
I see the resemblance. And he does kind of like stop for a moment and kind of like puts a hand on the side of your face, Seth, to sort of stop you as well. What did they do to you? You are different.
He'll kind of lean into the hand a bit.
I know when we last spoke, things were said. Now I do kind of wish that you were more like us.
I always did.
We're working on that. Not too long now, hopefully.
He lets you go and nods. I would hope so. You and your people were kind to me, kind to us. Because of you, we now bask in the lady's light. Well, sorry. And he'll keep walking.
Follows
You done
alongside
this?
him.
Yes.
You get hugged. You basically tackled. You just a blur of black with a child attached to her back. It's like, you! Oh my god!
Who? Dunless is who gets tackled?
Yeah, Dunless gets
Oh, hold on.
hugged.
He handles it somewhat gracefully. Like he does stumble, and like kind of like there's a building there. He kind of braces himself on. His hand starts going for the weapon. Sees the kid. Stops. It's like, you must be more careful. I almost impaled you.
Oh, I missed you so much. How's the ocean? How's
The
New Hope
ocean.
Port?
Uh,
How's all the people doing back home?
I am not 100% sure about New Hope Port. I haven't been there in a minute, but I can say that the ocean is fine.
The ocean, I hope so. How he dresses, got another one. Gesture to Big Man,
Hmm.
who looks less shaggy than he remembers. Actually, yeah, you got a haircut, no beard. You look
Uh-huh.
more alive.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You look good.
I believe I am
Less,
supposed to say, as do you.
if you did, could be lying. It is okay. You look less depressed.
Soft smile. And a slight nod towards him. Kind of a bow.
Hmm. Well, you are safe. I was called. I came very long way.
Yeah, how did you get Wait a minute. How did you get here? There is so much land between the ocean and the
It is gift bestowed by the lady. Perhaps if we end up near a body of water, I can show you.
Well, actually, now that you say that, we are supposed to be heading that way towards our home. I presume we're all leaving, like we said we were going to.
Sure. I can show. That is fine.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
everyone. I stopped by and to get some stuff, and Nico was cold, so I got him some things. And I draw attention to him and his little, him and his fun
Oh,
little
he's so
Vylera
cute.
outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Little Violet. Oh, he
Hmm.
looks just
Yeah,
like
I don't
you.
know who that is. He's so cute.
Elbow is sapling.
Why?
Be nice. It's a
I said
baby.
he was cute.
You also said you don't know what that is.
I said I don't know who he is.
Oh, right. Yeah. Hi, sapling.
Oh,
Hi, I
this
don't
is
know what's going on, but I know that we're twins
in-
now. Looking at Merrick and putting the arm forward.
oh, this is Seth's son.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, we're kind of in like great danger,
Oh,
and we're
yeah.
being hunted for sport.
Do you know how
my
close
grandmother
Valve
died.
is?
Who?
Anyone?
Well, give it about an hour or two, and we can start walking towards the direction she'd meet us. I imagine she's rapidly approaching. I'd hope to believe so, at least.
So we
Don't
should get
want me
all
to
of the
rush
others that we
walking.
brought here out.
Give it like 30 more minutes. I imagine they're all tired. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh, well, man,
Can we
everyone's
have
getting their family
a break?
reunions, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, bro.
Hey, sis.
If we're gonna wait for, if we're going to wait for Valve to come, it is 8 o'clock.
I was gonna take a break. I
Oh
was trying to
boy.
see, are you guys doing anything in particular while you wait? You gonna settle down, take a short rest,
A short rest.
do anything?
Oh,
Short rest
Short rest,
near the
please.
Short
building.
rest sounds like a
Rest would
great
be
idea,
really
guys.
good. Yeah, short
Okay.
rest would be
Yeah.
amazing.
I'm gonna
Then
make up with my
so
boyfriend in private. That's my goal.
perfect. As you
I'm gonna
take a
go
short
sit in
rest,
a
whatever that
building.
means, for you individually, I will
I'm gonna
pop us over
heal.
to break. Hello, it is I. Okay, so you guys all take your short rest after revelations and discussions and happiness, tears of happiness and sadness. Um all of you take your short rest and get back anything you do, including HP, during that time. Um with that, you all are situated pretty much center of town. Like with where you guys kind of all meeting up and everything. You would have ended up being around center of town. And you would hear just pretty loud from the direction you know Valve to have been. You would hear Valve, their voice, echoing through the valley, saying, oh shoot, I had it in my head. What was it? Targets acquired. Preparing to eliminate. And you would hear because
Oh no!
as the road, not where the Pale Mare was, but back the other side of town, just chunks of earth and trees just flying into the air, screams from that side. Commotion, chaos immediately begins. What do you guys do?
Going over there, I guess. Why
There's
the
our
fuck are we
ride.
firing?
Okay.
Max, I'm gonna have to talk to you. That
Yeah. The
that
large,
gun requires 2 people.
unless the building itself fires it. Because
Okay.
I mean, Valve controlling the building can do what they want.
Yeah.
But regardless, the building itself comes barreling to the edge of town, kind of skidding almost to a stop, like a horse that had just been like running full speed. Skids to the edge of town. There are bodies everywhere. None of the guards of the town, they are safe. Nobody in the town has been hurt. But the people that were outside of it, done. Just done for. But
I
kind
like
of is
Valve.
there, and you see Valve standing kind of like on the tip of the gun, like hands on their hips, just kind of like
What
standing
are
at the
you
end.
doing?
Your savior is here. I read that in a book.
I'm throwing Corbin up there.
Corbin's like, what about my house?
You had a short rest. You could have packed your suitcase.
I'm fuck.
You ready to go? Well, not. Yeah. You ready to head home? Well, new home.
Who's that directed to?
To Nico.
Nico. I suppose.
We're gonna be the first ones up there, and I'm going to fly him up.
Okay. The experiments begin to kind of come out and fill out into the streets, looking. See you guys. See the building. And they start to begin to clamber their way in that direction towards you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like fucking I don't know. Some sort of light cantrip, just like
Mhm.
you know when like
Yeah.
airports with the.
Yep. I know exactly what you
Getting
meant the
them all up
moment you started doing the motion. I was like, yeah, I know what you're getting at.
Yeah. How
Okay.
many are there, Autumn?
Oh, of the experiment, there are 112 plus Deadlock.
Okay, good. They're all.
All of them are there. And so there's sort of some buildings, some of the larger buildings, and they're funneling around. It's kind of, some of them had to go back and get others, and it's slow getting them up. So all of you guys are able to get up there, and get situated. Corbin, Nico, Kane, which Kane would be with Corbin at this point. So they kind of go. Nico gets flown up, and all of you get up there as the experiments are funneling on, sort of single file. Kind of the necessity. Max coming out and helping, Byron, Sam, Marcus, all your guys coming out helping. And then you hear a screech of this monstrous something as rounding the corner, skidding, claws digging into the earth, is this mutated, its head torn back and elongated bone and greenish flesh, its face split open as it shrieks before folding back down into the twisted visage of Emily.
Valve! Valve!
And as the gun is turning a bit slowly, this creature charging forward gets to the rear of the line of experiments and starts tearing through their bodies with claws and teeth and spikes. And the gun aims. And we're going to do a quick roll-off between the two to see who's faster.
If Valve doesn't blow her dome smooth off, we're gonna have to chat.
We're gonna do it again.
So here's what happens, because the guards are there as well. And they turn and start looking, and what the fuck? And they start to get ready weapons and shields and everything, which had been trained at the road and then at the building, and seeing it's with you guys kind of started to relax. Now turn and see that thing, the gun aiming in its direction. Both of them rolled poorly, but one of them rolled worse. Valve rolled a nat 1.
Ow!
And
Oh,
Emily rolled an
no!
8. So here's what happens. The gun fires where Emily was. Emily jumps. This just leaps up, kicking dirt and dust up off the ground, and leaps up toward the edge and grabs onto the edge of the build or the courtyard. I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative.
God fucking damn it!
Let's fucking go!
Everyone gets advantage.
I rolled the same on both dice.
Where's my nice
Every day I
ones?
wake up. Yeah.
All right, let me roll because I need to roll for Emily. Roll. Oh, I
Where
gotta
the
roll for
heck are
Corbin
all of
too.
my d20s? I lost them all.
So I have a question for
Yeah.
y'all. Does anyone have health potions or never mind, I have one still.
I
We're
have
good.
I have
We're
two
fine.
you can use.
Me
if you
and
need
my
it.
5 HP, it's fine. I don't have any healing anymore.
We
Oh my
we
God,
short
Sam!
rested. You can heal on the short
rested.
rest.
I don't
gotta-
have any hit dice.
You don't have
left.
any hit dice?
His
Oh,
healing
no.
Yeah.
uses hit dice just early.
I have 2 common health potions you can use. I also have some healing.
I still
myself.
have one, but there's a problem. It's
has a
not
worm in it.
specified what type it is, so I'm assuming it's just common.
I'm gonna say it would be a standard, yeah, a common, if you don't have it specified. I
Remind
will
me
allow you
what
to.
those
It's
are.
not one with a
You
worm
can
in it, is it?
you can look it up because I have to deal with
Oh.
initiative. I need to ask for Anselm and Sapling. Who wants to go first? Because you guys rolled the same, or do you want to roll?
Sapling wants to go first. Sapling wants to go first.
I do?
Yes,
do
you
you?
do.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. I'm just getting the initiative count here, and then I will type it.
On a scale of 1 to should I get close to it? What is that, Mom?
Don't get close to
DM.
it.
I'm asking the DM.
What's the question? I'm sorry.
On a scale of 1 to don't get close to it. What danger level is?
I would say it's pretty fucking dangerous. You remember what she looked like. She, pretty average height and things like that. Would look like woman. This looks like if you took a praying mantis, and the alien from Alien, and kind of mash them together.
Oh damn, she's
no.
thick. She got booty.
She
Damn, that's
big.
crazy.
She quite large. She's about maybe a little larger than Seth. Maybe a little bit. So
Okay.
pretty big. Sorry, the initiative's taking me a minute. I have a lot of players here. Players and players and NPCs too. Oh, you guys rolled pretty well though. Okay. And then you, yeah. And then it's going to be, I already put Dunless. Yes, I did. Oh,
When you do post it, can I make the suggestion of putting it into normal no mic so that we do
that
not lose
was
it?
what I was gonna do.
Perfect.
Okay. Wow, that is a long initiative order. I'm not putting any of like your people on the Bastion or the guards. The guards are honestly going to focus on keeping people away and in out of danger's way. And then there's going to be, of course,
Oh, crispy.
what's crispy?
you crispified a little bit.
Good now?
Yeah.
Good. I think that's it. I think that's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then those 3. That should be it. What the fuck? Dog? Hello?
She's trying to play, and she's mad that
Okay.
I'm not really playing with her.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is initiative. Dunless ended up being up first, just barely ended up getting a 24. He is going to Okay, I find this funny, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna have her make a quick strength save. Okay. He points his weapon, this trident that he wields, forward. The end of it starts to swirl and drip moisture. And as he does, a just geyser of water shoots out the front of it towards her as she starts to clamber up the front. It slams into her. And she doesn't fall. She doesn't get pushed back. She did save. But she does still take some damage. And she is gonna
fucking fire
take...
hose. Just get off my lawn.
No, literally. It's just like a fire hose. Ooh. Okay, she takes half. It's going to be... So, total on that will be... Oh, I'm missing a die. The total would be 15, so it'll be half to 7. As this geyser of water just impacts her, she's gonna stay where she is, but does take that damage. The geyser does remain in place, however, and he can move it. This is sort of an altered version of a spell. Normally, it's radiant damage, and it's like a beam, but this is flavored to be a geyser of water. And then it's going to be over to Lulith.
How are the sheep? How many of my sheep have been murdered?
About like 6.
No, my fucking sheep.
Uh-huh. And some of them are starting to
My
scatter.
favorite. Uh, I like. Sure, I'm gonna try and round them up and keep them away. Like, well, try and preserve as many of my skeep.
Okay. I'm gonna say that'd be an action. It's gonna be a persuasion check. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. Unless you want to try something else, if you have something better, you can try. But it would be with disadvantage because they are not afraid of you. They are afraid of that. It just killed 6 of them.
Yeah. Can I maneuver maneuver myself so like I'm 10 feet away from the evil creature gremlin thing, and like kind of cutting into where she would be with the skeep and just like get fucking move.
I'll give you a persuasion check flat.
Damn it. Then your lack of charisma, girl. Was a natural 20, but I have a -1, so it's a 90.
Okay. Where are you urging them? To get onto the platform or
Get onto the platform into Valve, look at the friendly lady with the giant. Never mind, she's not. Look at the lady with the gun. Go that way.
as you point up there, they all look and they're like, okay, and they start to like make their way up. You just see Val up there, hands still on the hips. I missed. Speaking of which, I need to roll initiative for her and put her in there somewhere. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, hold on,
Absolutely
let me
destroy
put her
what
in.
she missed with her.
Okay.
With the.
You know, this actually
I'm
kind
gonna
of
have to make
works.
Valve a brother.
Oh no. This kind of works out, her being last, because I can also have her do like bastion things, like maneuver the bastion. It's like
Yeah.
a layer action for you guys, kind of.
Yay!
So, all right. Anything else you want to do? That would be your action.
Damn. So. Would it count as a bonus action to be a distraction to the lady thing creature, or would that
That
just
would
be a free action of taunt?
I would have counted that as an action because it's something that has a big could have a big impact. But I will allow
Okay.
you to do something as a free action or bonus action that may influence that, but there won't be a roll per se. It'll just be kind of like you could do something that
Okay.
may impact like who she goes after first or something like that.
Then that I'll just every slur under the sun, as I use my bonus action as the search action, I can take its bonus action to look
Yep.
for critical weaknesses.
Okay. Okay. Is that a thing you can do with the search action? With your stuff? Is that something you can do? Because search action is normally
Yeah.
trying to find something. It's like looking for somebody who's
Yeah.
hidden or. But if your like subclass
Yeah, let
gives
me have a
you
look.
an ability to do that, that's fine.
I can't find it. Action. Search. You take search action, you can make a wisdom check to discern something that isn't obvious. The search action table suggests which skills are applicable when you take this action, depending on what you're trying to detect.
Hmm.
Creature state of mind, ailment, or cause of death, creature or concealed creature or object, or tracks or food.
You know what? This normally might not be a thing, but I'll allow it here, and we'll see how it feels.
Okay.
Because the way it's worded there, being able to the roll you make can depend, so it's not strictly perception.
No.
Make a insight check.
Insight. Let me have a look.
Yeah.
Getting into the technical things. So
Mhm.
scary. Insight. Insight, right?
Yep. Hi.
Hello.
Yep. Hi. We're back. What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
That's a 26.
26. Let's see. Okay. So you take a look at the body. And I'll give you this because that's a pretty good roll. You first off, see that there's a possible resistance to forms of standard damage, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Quite sturdy. You begin to think maybe even against magical things. Seems quite resistant to necrotic, sort of like death oriented forms. And as for weaknesses, fire. The outer shell is brittle,
It's a
but
bug.
what's the outer shell is quite hard, quite resistant, but the internals are softer and almost look dry, like they would catch like kindling.
Hello, my son. Okay. While, making a bunch of jabbering noises, yell back to my friends, burn it with fire!
Okay. Alrighty. So that'd be your turn, which would bring us on over to Seth.
I have a gameplay question.
Yes.
Can you cast cantrips and leveled spells in the same turn?
Correct. You cannot cast
Yes.
more than one leveled spell. You can cast as many cantrips as you want.
Awesome. Cool. We are going to start off with a level 2 healing word because fuck my life, I'm dying.
Fair enough.
That's okay. Actually, that's kind of shit. I just rolled 2 ones. So I'm at 10 HP. Cool.
Yay.
That also is a spell.
Yeah. Do what you must. You know what to do.
That would be a 44.
It's been a minute, so give me a sec. Haven't had to pull this up in a hot minute.
Yep.
I think that's it.
It should be pinned in his chat though.
Oh, I found it. What's the number?
44.
Huh. Let me look up a spell. Oh no, wait, that's 43. Okay. For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Okay.
Can
So
you
don't forget that.
put that in Seth's chat if you don't
I
mind?
would recommend just take a look at the table, 44. So
Oh yeah, I
remember.
can just look at the table.
Yep, because you have the table.
I'm like, oh yeah, it's pinned, and then I forget I have it.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
will
now
go check
I'm
it out.
reminding you 44.
Yes. Then we're going to cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. Oh my god. Okay. Is that a save?
Wait. No, I am not going to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. I wasn't going to stop you.
I'm not going to do that because I remember things that were just said. Action shit. I guess we're gonna run up and smack a bitch a couple times because why not?
Bitch. There you go. Do it.
I've wanted to do this. As he... I do math.
Mm-hmm.
Danny? Does
Yes?
Danny have anything or Seth have anything that requires, would benefit if people are in the media area for him?
No. Not at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
I wish.
Just checking.
That is a monstrous 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
I did not hear you.
That will hit.
Okay. The other one is like +3 to that. So
That'll definitely hit then.
cool. Where are my 6s?
And as you strike out anywhere in particular, face, body, legs, arms, anything in particular.
Arms, maybe. Trying
Okay.
to knock her down.
Sure. The orange. We love the
The
orange.
math.
The orange is loving the pets. I love the orange.
I distract you with cat in hopes that you don't murder us.
I won't. There will be death, though it may not be yours.
So 10
So
of
everyone gets
that.
Corbin away.
So 10's going to be fire. And then it is a total of 15 bludgeoning. So 25 total.
One moment. Okay. So as you strike out and impact the body, does actually take more damage than that. Because again, the fire is a vulnerability that is double damage for that damage type.
Hell yeah.
Where the resistances are cut in half. So the fire burns and again catches. And it's a really odd effect because it catches the under skin that's dry and cracked, and like kindling it catches and whoosh, the whole body goes up in flame. But the effect that's interesting is because of all the interlocking plates that are not flammable, it's just kind of like a jack-o'-lantern, but with the flames pouring out, where you can see the patches of no fire, these interlocking plates and bits in the face, and then underneath are these rows and rivers of fire just erupting from the body. Anything
Nice.
else? Is that your turn?
Uh,
Because you used the bonus action already.
No, that's not my turn.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me check the thing because I need to figure out something.
Yep.
You come here. Please load.
Thing about being is so early in the initiative order, you don't always have time to fully plan out your turn before it gets to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I had to
Okay.
double check a thing.
Sure.
Oh, please don't hit me.
Not her
Yeah.
turn yet.
I'm also squishy.
Oh,
Valier.
Mr. Kidnapper, please don't hurt me.
Hello.
Yeah.
I will call out to, since I'm on Valve. I'm gonna call out to Max. There's something else on the lawn. Then I'm gonna pull out my pistol. And hey, I'm gonna say to Nico, hey, if I shoot this, cover your ears. It's loud. And I'm going to ready an action because I'm somewhat close to the lip, and say, I'm not going to go after you, but I've got your grandson here to protect, so. And I'm gonna ready an action. If she comes over that lip, I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay. All right. In that case, anything you want to do, or just writing an action?
I'm just gonna ready that action, I think.
Okay. Good use. In that case, it'd be over to Sapling.
Hi. Hello.
Yes.
I like fire.
Uh-huh.
Is there any chance that I would be oh, bless you. Is there any chance that I would be able to get Emily and only Emily in a, you guessed it, 20-foot radius sphere?
No, sadly. There are some of
No.
the experiments. There's, with where she's located, Seth is right there. It would be near impossible to get just her.
Ah. some of you may die.
Oh no, my skeep.
But I want to.
Angle yourself. Angle yourself.
I shouldn't. But I want to. I can't. I couldn't. Fuck. Probably should have planned around that. That's fine. Let's see. Wow. Being a warlock is one of my cantrips. They feel me better than my level spell.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. You're
Okay.
dying.
Okay, level
I
spell.
will
You're
show
you're
some
dying.
strength. I don't want to. No. No.
Yeah, no. I need you to repeat what you just said.
I was mostly just mumbling to myself, to be honest.
Okay, that's fair.
So it's fine. But I yeah, I'll have restraint. I'm just gonna sorcerously burst at her.
Okay.
Um I don't reckon that a 12 is going to hit her.
No, and again, this is are you using Eldritch Blast or something else?
No, sorceress burst.
Sorcerer's Burst. Okay. As you go to do so, the outer shell just kind of tanks. It just kind of like absorbs whatever it is, and it has no effect.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
But there's always quicken to spell. I am going to sorcerously burst again. I'm
Okay.
stubborn as a mule. I mean centaur. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't I don't think anything has happened within the last 2 seconds that would cause a second 12 to magically hit. I'm
No.
going to die. I'm going to explode into a million pieces.
Your
I
mind
should
is
have just used
clouded from
fireball.
recent events. It just it's hard to focus. Um okay. That sucks. But it happens. Well, with that being you, unless you want to move like anywhere in particular, do you want to like try and move away, move closer?
How close am I?
I'd say you're within like 20 feet of where she currently is.
I'm gonna back the fuck up, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to do that. I'm gonna back up another like 20, 30 feet.
That's fair enough. And smart. That would bring us over to Anselm in that case.
Darlene, are you muted?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Somebody's already ahead of her, right?
Correct.
Where is she again?
She is, I'd say, within 20 feet of you. Didn't specify where you were, but you could either be on the platform or off, whatever you'd like. Either way, you can go up to her and attack, or reach her, or see her. Seth has attacked her. Valier is in a ready position too.
She's larger in size, you said.
Correct. Larger than you.
Not categorically, but okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Because you guys are all considered medium, I would consider her a large creature. She's big
Does
enough.
that mean? Does that mean there's no chance for me to do any sort of grapple?
You can. I mean, you definitely can attempt to. You get the idea she may have a bit of strength behind her build, but that doesn't mean it's impossible.
All right. I I'm gonna go ahead and cast shield.
Who's the sizzling?
Oi,
Who's the sizzling?
oi.
Hi. I'm guessing you can
hello.
hear me again in that case. Hi. So yeah, fireworks, loud boom, and then immediately our internet goes out. This is going to be a wonderful wrap up to the night. Okay. Well, we're going to do our best. We'll get through it. You were casting Shield of Faith, I'm guessing. I just didn't hear on who.
Yes. On Seth as a bonus action.
Okay. Shield of Faith on Seth. Make sure, Seth, you mark that down so I don't forget that you have that. Okay. Perfect. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to run in. There's something like a tail, you said? Or
Yes.
try to wrap my mechanical arm around that as best I can to find some sort of else to grab on, either spike or bit of burning charred flesh. Something, just try to sink my other gloved hand into there. And I'm going to hold on with a 25 to hit.
That'll do. And so you are able to grapple this creature that was your mother.
And he knows that he should. He knows that this thing is a threat. But for some strange reason, he feels ever so slightly conflicted about this, even in her current state. It's not her. It's not her anymore, but still he feels some confliction there. Which is why he's going to restrain her and not attack her immediately.
Okay.
And I do get 2 more attacks, but I don't want to take them.
Okay.
Just the one to restrain.
You use your turn to restrain, and that is all. Okay. Well, in that case, it would be over to her turn. She is going to, after getting pulled down kind of off the ledge and slammed down to the ground, then restrained, she is going to look up at you. And for a moment, again, the skin on fire, the plates silhouetting it, the face plates, I guess you could say, the mandibles of face are closed and burning, but her face is still visible. And she looks up at you and begins to open her mouth to speak, almost a look of fear on her face. But as she opens her mouth, the mandibles of face open, and you see teeth and tongue and the inside of this mouth, as fire then bursts from the throat, from the body, burning, spewing, doesn't hit you, but the face burning from the inside, the internals of the body. She is going to attempt to get out of your grasp first and foremost. No, I don't think she will. She is just gonna start to stab at you with her or not her mandibles, the sort of mantis-like arms, just trying to stab you in the side. One of those is going to be a unnatural 20. I was trying to think of a way to say it. Unnatural 20 to hit. The other one is like a 25 to hit. Both of those.
I have to save it, so both of those will hit.
Okay. She stabs up, both of them making impact. It is going to be the total for both of those is going to be piercing. It's going to be 11 piercing and 6 poison. And then I do need you to make a con save.
Con save? Well, I'll do that again. The concentration check to keep up Shield of Faith was a 22, which I can't process in my brain right now. I might
No, no,
need
no.
Callie.
That succeeds. That's good.
Okay.
But this con save is against the poisoned condition.
Yeah. I will roll that con save now. That is a 7 out of that plus 8 for a total of 15.
You are good. You save. And so you do save against being poisoned. You begin to feel the poison boom, boom, pulsing and pumping into your veins, but you're able to fight it off and continue to keep her in place. She does not attempt to get
That
out of your grasp, but she does get in your face.
that was 11 points of slashing damage.
Yes, 11 points of piercing. Sorry.
Piercing. All right, -5 because my proficiency bonus went up. So
Yeah.
try to wrestle and move, make it hit the armor instead
Mhm.
of me, but still some of it gets through. And while I was saying that, I'm so sorry again. Can you say the poison? I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was six poison damage.
6 poison.
Yep.
All right. All right.
And then
So just
that.
grunt
Oh,
and
go
try
ahead.
to focus through the pain. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, and you do. You're able to push through it, and you survive that, and you're okay. That is her action. As a bonus action, you grappling her is tricky because that limits a lot what she can do. Um, as a bonus action, she is going to. No, she can't even do that because she'd still be grappled. Huh. Tricky shit. All right, that's it. She can't do anything. She is stuck where she is, without trying to get out, and she decided to attack. So in that
I don't
case,
want
it is
anyone else getting
over,
hurt.
and you're doing a good job at it. So in that case, it would be over to Corbin. He is going to, kind of looking back and making sure, um, Kane and Nico are okay. They're kind of standing over by where like Marcus and some of them are, so they're with adults. They're safe. Um, he's gonna kind of peer over the edge, and he's gonna attempt to take a shot at Emily. He has a moment of hesitation. He looks, but he sees that you are close to her, in possible danger. Seth is in vicinity, also in danger, and he takes a shot at her. Um, that's gonna be 22 to hit. So in that case, yeah, that would hit. Go Corbin. 8 points of damage, although halved, because of the resistance. So it's only gonna be half that. There we go. As the sort of like buckshot hits the body, and some of it kind of bouncing off. She kind of like looks up at him, the mandible face closing again. And you swear, being this close to her, you hear her say, "Why?" And then now we're over to Valve, who is still standing at the end of the gun, just kind of, I missed. And I think she's going to take aim and is going to ready a shot as it begins to charge up slowly. Aim directly at you, Anselm, with your mother. And she just very quietly, but loud enough you can hear, says, "I recommend you move." And we'll see what happens with that. Readying it with a triggering condition of, if you get out of the way, specifically you, because you're the only one in line of fire currently, gun is shooting. If you get out of the way. If not, then we'll see. Bastion turn, because I did put that down as a thing here on my sheet. That's like some more of the experiments loading on, getting a little further away from the edge into safety. That is people like that. Max is going to come forward. Yes, correct. It is the large fuck you cannon. Uh, I think Max is going to come to the edge, and he is going to. I actually need to look up the spell because I always forget if it is a save or not. One moment. Because he is going to cast a fire-based spell because you gave the warning, which is good.
There's a guarding gnome on our lawn. Get rid of it.
uh, it is a ranged spell attack. I never use it. He is going to cast Scorching Ray, and I think he's going to cast it at 3rd level. So he gets an additional ray. So it'll be 4. Let me roll for those. Don't roll off the desk, please. Yeah, all 4 of those are going to hit. No additional anything, but that's 2d6 4 times. So that's 9, 10, 16, 20, 24, 25, 27. Those are actually kind of shit rolls. 27 damage as all 4 of these rays slam into her as she's being held toward the ground, or held by you. That is doubled though, so it's gonna be a total of 50. What did I say? It was 27. So it'd be a total 54 damage between the scorching rays. So let me do the math here. 42. There we go. Had to do math. Okay. Big chunk of damage between the scorching rays from Max. Trying to think if there's anything else that would happen on like quote unquote bastion turn. Again, the guards, because some people are coming and gathering around just trying to watch. Morbid curiosity. The guards having to kind of get a bit more involved to hold them back, keep them safe. You do note some torchlights that were on the outskirts of the town are beginning to make their way towards you as well. It's over to Dunless. He is going to I think he's going to go into more of a no, because he can move that beam of water, that geyser. He's going to come closer to the edge since she got pulled down and is going to just hit her with it, trying to keep her where she is. She succeeds again, which is good. Kind of works for what he wanted. She does still take some damage. Going to end up taking reduced to 8. No, sorry, reduced to 6. So there we go. I think that's all he's gonna do. So it's over to Lulith.
Darlin,
Mm-hmm.
I've saved a specific spell.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use that now, or do you want your mama time?
There are people more important than me here. They need to be protected first, rather than my feelings and emotions. Do what you need to do.
Okay. Vortex warp. Move.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to fight the save, or do you fail it?
I want to fail it, and I want to say that I can feel that it's somehow connected to you, your magic,
Yeah.
your presence.
You feel golden wings start to wrap around you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And then
Okay.
I will fail the save willingly.
Here's one of the spell slots. My action. You are moved. What's your movement speed? Normally.
My movement speed is normally 35 feet.
Okay, you're moved to sapling.
Okay.
You Sapling's just minding his own business, watching the horrors. You just watch his Anselm get enveloped in what seems to be the flames, but it's golden, and then just appear beside you
I'm gonna need a hot
and
sec.
ready. Yeah, I imagine the ready action would pop.
Yeah.
How many dice do you have to roll?
Get my tray out.
Yeah.
So I don't have an exact number for this because I've never really had to. But I have a tray
I
in front of me
turn
with
away
a
from where the
select.
shop will be and
Smart.
do the little woof for the
Smart.
baby.
Smart.
As I'm teleported
No
away,
one's going blind today.
as I'm teleported away, am I allowed to say one thing
Oh, say whatever you want.
to Emily? Just, I'm sorry. And then let that spell take effect.
Okay. I'm just grabbing all of my D10s, all of my D12s. Grab the D6s, why not? That's basically D12s. Just add those in there. Sure. Here, we gotta throw a couple more. Can't forget. Let's throw those in there. All right. Time to do some fucking math. Grab my calculator. Let's see. Okay.
Yay! We have our own version of the Doctor's beam. It's called Get Off Our Lawn.
Diagnostic beam. I love that ability name so much.
It's so good.
Yeah,
A
it's
lot of
very
his
fun.
abilities, you didn't even get to see all of them, too. Some of them were fucking awesome.
Wait, can you
Good.
drop the stat block later? Well, if you want to. I'm curious.
Maybe. Maybe.
I
I'll think
mean,
about it.
we got the iPads. You get the two.
You think he puts his own notes
No.
about himself on there?
Fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
you
does.
never know. You never know. We could piece it together.
So this is, I believe, said it was radiant damage.
Yep.
159.
Oh.
So this beam, as you say that to her, and the sound of the charging becomes kind of loud, Seth, and Anselm, she looks at both of you. And there's this moment of clarity that kind of passes over her face. Right as the light begins to shine down on her face from it. And she says, and I'll note her face kind of falls on Seth right before it hits. As you had said something to her in the beginning. You'd been waiting for this. She says, I did the right thing giving you away. And then the beam hits. And it just, no, whenever this beam has been used before, it's like, just a hit. This is a continuous. And when the light dissipates and it kind of fades out, there's a hole. Like there's a hole in the ground. Like it was bored into the ground. And laying kind of next to it, kind of having gotten blown back and out of it, is a charred corpse, still slightly smoldering from the fire that had originally affected it. And it looks like a crispy bug. Like a crispy little salamander. Crispy
Yeah.
yeah.
Sizzling. Kind of smells actually pretty good.
Yeah. Corbin stands there for a moment. He kind of looks over toward Anselm, you, because you would be the closer out of the two of his sons, grown sons. And he'll say, that wasn't your mother anymore. In fact, I think she stopped being your mother a while ago.
Can I push the crispy salamander off of one now.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Still, I had hope somewhere within her she could be like in me.
Yeah, I'd hoped to. I did. But she
Mm.
I don't think she would have deserved it anyway. You guys kind of helped me see that.
Yay. I'm gonna go over to Valve. You get down right this instant.
You're not in charge of me.
I'm really happy you're getting autonomy.
What was
However,
that?
Troublesome threes, 3 weeks old.
I'm really glad that you're growing your own autonomy. However, we need to talk about your use of this system that I have implemented with your assistance, yes. Also, we need to start moving to Usul again.
I think if there's a gun on someone, they're allowed to be the one to use it.
Damn straight.
I'm an expert on this.
Maybe I don't feel bad for shooting you. And she's gonna go inside.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like I need to sleep for probably about a day. I don't know. Seth? Is he anywhere around?
He was with Corbin and some, so yeah, he's around.
Yeah,
He'll look over at you.
I'll fly over. I think this is yours, and I'm gonna pass you the baby so that I can go sleep.
Just kind of puts a hand on Nico's head, ruffs his hair a little.
I will see you all in the whatever functions as a morning. I'm headed to my room.
It's time to sleep.
Yeah, time to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Everyone go and sleep.
No, I'm not.
No? Oh, not sleeping. What you doing?
No, I actually want to message you something.
Oh, sounds good. Send me. Is this going to be private chat? Is that where you're sending it? Oh, I see you
Yes.
typing. Yep, I wouldn't check. Okay. Let me take a sip.
I do have a thing I'd like to do as well, but I could be
Oh.
set out mode.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Um,
What do you? Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also have something to do.
Oh, okay. So more people doing that's fine. Okay. So the three of you were doing something. I saw your message. We will do. Anyone else
I'm
have anything
also
they
doing
wanted to
thing.
do? You're doing things. Everybody but Vilear is doing. Okay, cool.
Well, I could do something. I was gonna wait. I was gonna do my things tomorrow. Gosh darn it.
No, you're responsible. That's it. We should all follow your example. You're going to sleep.
If anybody wants me for things, you know where to find me.
Sleeping.
The beanbag heaven.
Yeah. Okay. I will start with Lilith, who messaged me first. So what do you do? Like, how do you go about this?
Control room.
Say again?
I
Oh,
go
control
to the
room.
control room.
Didn't gather that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And using my prior knowledge, I just want to work on, when when you have an internet browser,
Mm.
like Firefox, it's a little slow. I want to make an entirely new browser.
Oh my.
Hmm.
Okay. I need you to make me an intelligence check.
Yay, I'm good at those. Oh, 19 plus, what's your intelligence again? 3, 22.
Okay. You, Lulith, there are a few things that you know for sure. You know, because this is stuff you've been told, this is also a reminder for you as player. Valve,
Yeah.
as an intelligence, was not created
Yes.
by Varus, was not altered by Varus, was found.
Yeah.
So, this is something that even one of the smartest people that lives and has lived in modern times does not know how to do. However, you also know there is a vast library of knowledge at the place you're currently going to that may have knowledge on what you're wanting to do. But as it stands currently, you wouldn't even know where to start. It's like
Okay.
telling somebody born in, the Wild West times to create an internet browser when they have been on cool math games a few times. Like they've used the
I
internet. They
vaguely
know
know
what
how
the
to
internet
open a
is.
tab. That's it.
Yeah, they know how to use the internet and the computer, but they have no like what is coding? What is coding?
Yeah.
So I will tell you, you know where to go to get information on this, but as it stands right now, don't even know where to start.
Okay.
With how you've described that. But something you could do tonight, and for right now, is you could start with a concept phase. So there's no you don't have necessarily an idea of how to do it, but using this time to sort of come up with a concept of like, okay, if I can do this, what does this look like? Sort of like a sketch for an art piece.
You know the leather I pulled when the building was a building, and then like I became a people.
Yeah, yeah.
Would I be able to make a prototype with just like a skeleton? Just like mess with that for a bit.
Oh, using like
Not
the
like a
tank and
system,
everything?
but like a yeah.
So, not without raw material. And do you remember what the raw material was?
Yeah, it's all the bodies outside.
Are you going to consume those bodies for it? You have to drag them up, and as far as I know, you guys were already moving.
Oh,
That's what I thought was said. I could have misunderstood.
I said we needed to start moving towards Usul. I don't know if Valve immediately started going.
That was my
Immediately.
assumption.
I would drag, I'd feel bad leaving, Sapling's mom to
Okay.
clean up all the mess we made. So I would, like
I'll allow
they
it.
were gonna come hunt me down and something justify.
I'll allow it. You will have to take some time though, maybe an hour or so to drag them up because they have to be like
Yeah.
presently on the courtyard or somewhere in contact. So,
Yes.
sure.
This
I'll spend my time doing that then. I just
Okay.
prototype.
Okay.
And
Getting some prototype, getting some ideas. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's doable.
Hmm.
The bodies are absorbed eerily, looking like they're sinking into pudding. The pudding that is also solid ground under your feet. The grass is eating them. But
Stop making it worse.
that's what I do. But you spend some time working on that and make a little bit of progress that you'll be able to continue once you reach your destination. The technical bits. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll go. Oh yeah, say again. Were you gonna say anything else?
Oh no, I'm just working on organic
Mm,
bits. People should
organic
not come
bits.
into my alchemy lab for this.
It's a little ironic because it runs somewhat tangential to what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. What would you want to do then? That works.
I wanted to help clean up the bodies and the mess that we made, especially Emily's, what little remains there might be there.
What do you do with it?
Mainly, what I wanted to do was get those 6 who died and try to bury them on somewhere. I know we don't have necessarily the time, but I wanted to bury them because they, though it might have been short-lived, they have their freedom. They don't deserve to be buried and kept so close to where they had spent their lives.
Mm.
So
Do you
just doing that, going through a gentle repose on anything that it would work on.
and that works. Do you bury them in the courtyard on Valve or on the grass patches, or do you bury here? Like where they are?
Well, I wanted to bury them on Valve because we move around a lot, and
I just wanted to confirm.
allowing them to move around, there's some sort of thing there, like the freedom to go anywhere. In my mind.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm and make sure I understood. But yeah, no, that works. I think here's what I'll say about that, because again, with some of the bodies being, of the people hunting you being brought up there, consumed.
Mhm.
But I think because of your intention and this being a thinking being controlling it, those bodies are not consumed. Similarly to like Inchirons would not be consumed because there's an intention behind like the purpose of them being there other than food for experiment, food for thought. um sorry, dumb jokes, but
Oh no.
I cracked myself up. Anyway, so you're able to do so. What do you do with Emily's specifically? That's a one I'm curious of. What do you do with that? Do you also bury that one on Valve or somewhere else?
I would like to get Seth and Corbin just to
Okay.
see if they have any wishes or know it, even though she really doesn't deserve it. If there is anything that she wanted. I know what I want to do.
Okay. So Seth and Corbin come down. I assume Seth comes down. I know Corbin does at least. Okay. Corbin would tell you that if she had wishes for her death and burial, I wouldn't have known. She would have outlived me, and so she never really talked about it. But I don't know. Seth, any thoughts?
Seth is standing, currently using the staff, holding Nico in one of his arms. I don't care.
I'm going to cremate her then.
That's fine with me.
I will be out here if I am needed.
I think I'll stay, if that's all right.
It would be appreciated.
He will, he'll stay by you during the process, help where he can and where he's needed. He, might have come to realize how much of an ass she was and that she deserved this. But they still lived together for many years, had kids together. 2 of which are standing right next to him now. so he's going to stay and help.
Yeah,
Beth stays, but does not involve himself.
that is fair. And then some would try to make sure that you don't feel like you need to. Not that you need his that reassurance.
All right. So her body is cremated. Any specific idea you had in mind for how? I didn't know if you had like the spell you were going to use or something like that, or is it just like kind of a standard like cremation?
The only thing I heard was beyond the pyre that she would be on is just it's lit with a firebolt from me.
And as you do, and as it catches again quite easily, she burns, and after a time there is ash, and nothing but. Corbin does shed a few tears. Again, this is someone he loved. At one point in time before, and I'd say he'd even share this to a degree. At one point in time before she turned into the person you know now, and the person she was then, she was kind. She was someone he loved with all his heart, and he would have done anything for, out of love and not fear, out of love and not worry of what she thought.
I'd like to think that Anselm appreciates that, and he's, he is crying himself. But he makes sure that his father knows, and that it's more so mourning the loss of what could have, of what she should have been, rather than how things were, even if they can't be changed.
And he nods to that. And he does to the best of his ability. Because you're both large. He tries to kind of like pull the two of you close, and he does say, well, maybe now we can form some better memories. I don't know that I'll stay with you for long. I would like to settle down with Kane, give him a childhood in a city somewhere that's not on the run, no offense. But
He does
I
deserve
want-
better than what we had.
Maybe you could stay with Sanunga.
Possibly. I've
Not
heard this name
with,
get brought up a few times.
but
I think I'd like to meet her first.
She is.
you'll like her.
Will I be intimidated?
Yes.
Lovely. All right. You surround yourself with people like this. I don't judge, but you keep a very specific type of company.
Hmm.
Very threatening. Very scary. But I'm excited to meet her. For now, I think I need to go lay down. Everything hurts. I don't think I've moved like
Yeah.
that in 30, 40, or ever years. So I'm going to go lay down now. Why did no one tell me shooting a gun hurts so bad? Your shoulder, it's killing me.
Oh.
Get your rest.
I plan to. Do you? It kind of looks at Anselm. This is an odd question. You're quite fit. Do you Do you work out at all? Can I join you if you do? I need to get in better shape.
I I do, usually in the morning before many things start.
Come get me.
I will then. Might be a little early, but I
I'll
have
be
an
fine.
idea. I have an idea where we'll start.
I feel like I should be afraid. Good night. Or morning.
Rest well.
And and he starts to to limp off toward the bastion to get his rest somewhere. He'll find a room. He'll probably just flop in a random room he finds. But yeah, the fire dies down, and there you go.
Hmm.
Well,
Who's next?
who is next?
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
Hi.
You're next. You have spoken. What you doing?
Yay. I am gonna find a nice quiet spot on Valve. I'm locking myself in my room. And I'm going to attend to my business.
Business.
Drebaben.
Hey,
I love
Bucko,
that we
how's it
just-
going?
Hi, I have the thing you requested.
He immediately steps out of the shadow. And interestingly enough, he's not the inky black thing you normally see wearing a suit of similar color. He's taken on a much more human appearance.
Ooh.
Skin, he looks dead, frankly, though. His skin is pale, his eyes gaunt, like he looks like a corpse. But he's wearing a nice suit, but with a white undershirt, stained in places by what looks like blood, dried. But he's got like some black hair, slick back, salt and pepper, and he stands there, holds out his hand, and says, "Well, then give it to me."
You're straight to the point. And kind of fish out this piece of bleh from whatever pocket it's ruined. It's gonna start to hand it over, but like as it's about to get in his hand, just kind of like pull it back, like, so this isn't gonna be a thing of like you keep asking me to do more and more outrageous and growingly less possible stuff, right?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but what I would say is that it's going to be tasks that need doing, and you're just the person to do it. Now, I wouldn't say they're increasingly impossible or anything like that. That's very stereotypical of demons, and frankly, I'm offended. But
No,
what I
please. Sorry.
Somewhere in the world, there's a Sureness that cheers for you.
but what I will say is I will ask for trivial things. Like getting this off of something that's incredibly dangerous, which I knew was the case, but if I told you, you wouldn't have done it. But look, you survived, and it worked out for you quite well, I would say.
I got lucky that I had certain connections.
How is she, by the way?
So, do you want something else now, or?
Actually, yeah. There's something I want.
Oh, great.
But first, a question for you. How are you liking the gifts? How are they treating you?
Kind of smirks a little and then realizes that that's happening. He's like, ugh, my face is doing a thing. And like stops. They're great.
I bet they
Pretty
are.
cool stuff.
Hmm. Anything giving you any issues, any kinks with it, any, I don't know, thing not quite the way you'd hoped?
I'm quite satisfied, I'd say. I'm just getting used to all the new stuff that I can do and convincing myself not to do some things that would hurt my friends.
Aw. Well, that's fair. But I suppose the reason I ask that is because it's kind of just proof. Proof that all these little trivial things I might ask for are more than worth it. Now, this next thing, it's a little, I don't know. I simply need you to deliver this letter, without opening it, to Joseph Stone and Usul the next time you're there. If you open it, there'll be consequences. If anyone you know opens it, or if you get anyone to open it in any way whatsoever, I'm a demon, of course I'm specific.
Right.
Let's retract. If this letter is opened in any way, shape, or form before it reaches Joseph Stone of Usul, our deal's off.
Right. And I'm guessing that if I ask you what's in this, you're not going to tell me.
I'll tell you this. What is in this is being given to him by you, if you accept, and he will not be directly harmed by this. I say directly because he could cause himself harm in some way, but he will not be directly harmed by what is in that letter. It's not a bomb.
Okay, see that the way you feeling the need to specify that he won't be directly harmed does not make me feel very confident about this.
Again, I can't control his actions.
I will. And you said just the next time I see him, do I need to go out of my way to go find him anytime soon, or just
Just the
when
next
I get
time you
around
happen
to
to
it?
be there. Next
Right.
time you're in town.
Okay. I guess I'll have some time to think on it then.
Suppose you do. Now, any questions for me? Requests? Concerns?
Oh, I'm concerned, all right, but I don't have any questions or anything else to say.
Good. Now, there's one little caveat to this task you're going to go do. You don't have to do it. It's an optional task. But if you do this optional thing for me, then I'll, how do you feel about your old hive? You want to get back in touch? You want to talk to him? You want a message? You want to go see him?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Word for word.
How would I go see them?
That's for me to figure out and you to not worry about. Now here's the optional task. You have to tell your party members I gave you this letter and who it's going to.
no. Okay, I don't know how well you know my friends, but one of them is like a master pickpocket. You're putting me in a very bad situation right now. She also doesn't like me. You're putting me in a really bad bind.
And yeah, this is completely optional. You don't have to do this. It's just I won't tell you what you want to know if you don't do this. Or I'll say the specific deal is I will give you the means, method, and information to do what you wish regarding that. Now, it's on you to actually do it, but I will give you the keys to the kingdom, my friend.
All right, now hang on. Let's iron out some more specifics here. You say that I have to, for the optional task, I
Yeah.
have to tell my party members that I have this. Is
Yeah.
that more of a, as soon as this conversation is done, I have to go let them know, or could I tell them right as I'm running off to give it to Joseph Stone?
You can tell them in the morning. Tomorrow
Oh,
morning. After everyone's awake. And you all gather together.
okay.
The next chance you get, which would probably be then, I would assume.
Totally.
I know you're thinking of loopholes. That's my job.
When you enter a room, what kind of sound do people make? Is it usually like a ugh?
Actually, if you want the honest answer, when I enter a room, people usually don't make any sound because they don't know I'm there. Unless I want them to. In which case they go, it's that fucker again.
Everything you say stresses me out more.
That's good. That's good.
Well, I guess I will literally sleep on this. Thank you
Yes,
for
you will.
being so benevolent.
Oh, you're welcome, kid. Not a problem. By the way, one last thing before I go. Your mother seems like a very nice woman. Just remember something. Keep doing what I want. And we'll be good. We'll be real good. Here's what I will say though.
Your baby's gonna go fuck your mom.
If you cross me, not just not do what I want, but if you cross me, try to making deals with other demons, cheating on me, God. Or, anything like that, upset me, I'll kill your mother. I'll feed her to the warden.
Oh,
So, you can keep doing these tasks for me. That's for your power. That's for whatever. But cross me, okay? Do something blatantly against my wishes. And I will slaughter the only family you have left.
Opens his mouth to be like, "Hey, I have more friends," but there's just immediate.
you're the fuck up.
Okay.
Sound good?
All right. Oh, it sounds so good.
Good. Good. All right. Talk to you later. And he's gonna just walk into the dark corner. Actually, no, he's gonna go out the door. He's gonna just open the door, walk out the door.
Mike Wazowski, put that thing back where you found it. So help me.
All right, there you go.
Alan,
You know,
I am so fucked.
yeah, you deserve this. You've done this yourself. I don't feel bad for you. Can't wait for you to tell me about that letter, buddy.
Mm.
You're welcome, by the way.
You don't have to say it.
You don't. You just don't get information. You know, you don't get to go interact with the hive again.
You don't need them. They told you to
I-
kill yourself.
I know they told me to kill
True.
myself, but I know they
I
told
have
me to kill
expressed
myself.
interest. I could maybe be persuaded to know more about your hive and, the planet. I have expressed interest. Let's see how
You
well you can
haven't?
persuade me, buddy.
We have a couple potions
Yes, I
left.
have.
When did you do that? No potions.
They
There was a whole conversation. Like, it's like, oh, you're from there? Oh, I vaguely know as much as I do know about it, because, everything fucking dies where it goes near
This was
it.
when Lilith re-entered the party on the road
I
to the
Yeah.
forest.
slightly remember. Not well.
Well,
think you need them. They told you to kill yourself. Before you were even you.
I know. Yeah, but they don't know how awesome I am now.
You have to let them back
God.
in your life. They're family. No.
Exactly.
Cult as shit.
They're all
It's
I've
so
ever
bad.
known.
Oh, dear Lord.
So, who's left? Seth?
Yep.
What you got?
So, there's a Nico.
There he is.
He's gonna bring him to Chiron's old room. Sorry,
Yep.
Valier, we are gonna leave you alone for the night.
Get ditched.
Get him all set up in the bed. Kind of glances over at the leftover things from Chiron.
Mhm.
Don't touch those.
Looks at them. Why not?
They're my dad's things. Not Corbin.
He's gonna get up off the bed. He's gonna walk over to one of them. And he's gonna start reaching his hand out for it.
He's gonna go over and just pick the child up. He's tiny and Seth is not.
True. He's like, hey, put me down.
Puts him down on the bed.
Oh, hold on.
Uh,
I'm joking on Corn Kernel. Oh god, these are so good, but so you set him on the bed. He's gonna kind of huff a little bit. He's gonna start to slowly get up off the bed. He's gonna like peer around you to look at them again.
He's just going to be in front of them.
Why can I not touch them?
They're special.
Why?
He's gone now.
What do you mean?
Dead. Gone.
He looks puzzled by this. What is death? What is dead? The doctor didn't let things die.
Like the doctor is now.
He doesn't really look like he understands. But he looks like he's accepting it. Although, interesting, it looks like he's accepting it because he wants to look like he understands. He kind of does the okay, but he doesn't understand.
Sets inciting that shit.
Okay. See if you notice.
23.
Yeah, he don't fucking understand.
Seth's gonna kind of sit, get himself a little more comfortable, using the 2 extra arms to kind of hold himself up. He's not coming back.
But
When someone dies, they don't come back.
then where do they go? If they don't come back.
He kind of looks around him for a moment. Some serve gods. Others kind of motions to the air are around us. Like, and he looks back at the pile of things, like, Dad.
He nods, and I'll say with the insight from before, a bit more understanding, and he kind of perks up and says, well, if some of them are all around us, doesn't that mean that he did come back? We just can't see him?
He's gonna move, and he's not gonna sit on the bed because that's a bit difficult, but he's gonna sit in front of it, his back against it, as he pulls out the book that was left to him.
Yep.
And he's going to open it. And he's gonna kind of sort through it for a little bit until he finds a picture of one of the versions of a Chiron that is closest to what he remembers.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, yes. But you can't talk to them anymore.
Hmm.
Maybe you'll feel them or see them in your dreams. But they are gone.
Kind of getting it, kinda. So, they're gone sometimes, but you can think of them and they're there. And kind of looking at the book, they're here. They're kind of drift, like fades off, thinking. Alright.
You could say that.
Kind of nods. Well, do I... Kind of looks at you and is very apprehensive about continuing that line of whatever he was about to say.
He'll look at him. Go on.
You have this for your dad, but I have nothing for him. The doctor. I miss him.
He'll stare at him for a long, long moment before he's gonna go. He'll get up, not using the staff this time to stand. Moves over to his own things, digs through them for a moment. And he's going to pull out the arm.
He looks at it. Is that part of him?
He'll nod and bring it over to him. Is this good enough? It's all I have from him.
He holds out his arms for it.
He'll hand it over.
He takes it. And just kind of like carefully, because it is sharp, but kind of carefully holds it close. Almost like a child holding a teddy bear, just kind of like holds it against him.
He'll kind of look over it, the sharp bits. We will have Lou take that off so you can hold it
Nods.
safely
Tomorrow?
tomorrow. And he'll sit back down against the bed. I wish you could have met him. Looking back at the book.
He looks, and again kind of looks at you, looks back at the book. Nice.
He was. His dad is here still. You could meet him.
Okay.
If he said something, it did not register.
Okay. It was just okay. Yep. He does kind of like settle back onto the, like against the wall on the bed. And doesn't keep holding it because it's dangerous, but like sets it next to him. Kind of like lays down. He doesn't get under covers or anything like that. He kind of just lays on top of them. And thinking back, you're not sure if there were any in the room in the lab. Like, the doctor knew how to furnish a room from appearances, but not the purpose of any of the parts.
He's gonna dig through his things again for a few moments and pull out the familiar that isn't yours, the stuffed cat. And he will hand that over to Nico. I know, it's great. I have so many.
Random items that you get from like random shit, and then it just comes up out of nowhere. It's like, I remember I have this now. Okay.
but
you pull out the
he'll
stuffed
hand it
cat.
over to Nico.
Takes it, looks at it, kind of wrinkles his nose. It looks funny.
A little.
Holds it close.
He's gonna stand, and he's gonna pick Nico back up.
Yeah.
And he'll fix the sheets so that he can set them down and put them over Nico.
Okay. He looks perplexed, but also doesn't fight it.
This is how it's supposed to work. It's warm.
He nods. I'm gonna try to go to sleep now.
He'll nod, and he'll move away from the bed, sitting within the room still. Spends a little while going through the book as he waits until Nico's asleep.
He does say, before you get settled, can you lock the door?
Why?
There are things out there. Things that might try and get in.
He looks at the door, nods, he'll get up and he'll go lock it.
Then he settles and eventually drifts off.
When he does, once he's asleep and Seth knows he does get up, he leaves. Locks the door behind him still so that Nico is safe. And he's going to spend a majority of the night in front of Enchiron's grave.
I think as you sit there, there's a moment where you feel a presence behind you, a warmth, a kindness. But when you look, there's nothing there. And I think that's where we're going to end for today. And then we'll start up in the morning of the following day.